Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to another chill Sunday stream. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Quickly, we're going to be going into Staxel to start with in order to build our little monument to remember Pumpkin Jack and to build our little portal to the next game. So with that out of the way, please switch over to live chat if you're able to. Live chat allows everybody to communicate, and on this channel I like it so that everybody's communicating with one another and not just with me. I'm here to facilitate the conversation, not to be the center of it. Second of all, we're going to be talking about Elon Musk and his Twitter debacle. So, look forward to that. We'll probably do that about the 2-hour mark into the stream. So come check that out. Also, if you are in the place to do so, and only if you're in a place to do so financially, please do consider supporting me on Patreon. It goes a long way to keeping these streams going and continuing the 3 videos that I make per week on different political topics from an anarchist perspective. So, with all of that, is there any other logistics? Yeah, there's a Reddit now. Go check that out, our Anarchist Terra. Link may not be in the description below yet, but it will be later. So go check that out. So, with that said, let's check out chat. Chat, what are you doing? Oh, Staxel, don't break on me. I want to see chat too. Why are you breaking, Staxel? Okay. Il says, hope to make it to stream. I hope you do too. Shark says, woohoo, it's Guacamelee. Let's punch some avocados. No, we will not be punching avocados. We will be the avocados punching other people. Il says, we'll be here for a bit. Congratulations. Hope both you and Shark are having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad to have you here. Jaguar says, you don't know how excited I am. I love this game. It's an amazing game. I'm looking so forward to it. We're gonna make Staxel really quick because I want to get right into things with Guacamelee. And also Jaguar with the kitty in the box emote. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday as well. Shark and Il both say ew Elon. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about it though. Unfortunately. It has a lot of relevance into the way that bosses handle things, the way that certain organizations, well, most organizations under capitalism are run in a very authoritarian manner. And so that should provide some interesting conversations in that regard. So I'm less worried about Elon specifically and more what he represents and what it means for, excuse me, for workers. So with that said, let's just jump right in while people make their way in. I am having Earl Grey tea again. Earl Grey, as you all know, is my favorite tea. Oh. Why did we spawn here? That's weird. Very strange. Let's get some flight going because it's easier to build stuff and see stuff that way. Where was our portal? Oh, the day ended. Shark said it's weird how it's always charismatic people who think they're cool that get into these positions where, while being completely incompetent. Well, there's actually a phenomena, where it's been shown that sometimes the most well, how do I phrase this? It is the people who are most charismatic are often the least qualified people for positions. Usually when you're qualified, there's a level of imposter syndrome. I spawned on top of the barn jaguar, and I don't know why. So this was our little portal into Pumpkin Jack. What do we want to make as our little monument to Pumpkin Jack? Did we ever see the amulet? Because the amulet would be a good one. I don't think we ever really saw the amulet. You know, the owl would be a good one. The crow. But we already have a crow. We could make another crow. I'd be fine with that. We could just do it differently. That is more suited to this game. I like the crow as an idea. I've got a decent photo, I think, that I can use as a guide. And then it doesn't even have to be that big, either. Alright, we need some sort of block that is black and potentially feathery looking. If we can find one. Well, we have this one. That's black but not feathery. I don't know if we're gonna find anything that looks too feathery, but we'll do what we can. I have these little black petals that maybe I could use. Can make use of that. And just going through what we have. We do have a scarecrow. So we could make the monument kind of a setting piece. You thought this was a fighting game like Tekken? No. There we go. We've got that. And we'll put these right next to it. And then we'll put the little scarecrow. And then we'll put a little, crow monument right next to that. I think that would be enough. Yeah, Brawler is definitely, a better analysis of it. I gotta move this back. And the portal's gotta be the luchador mask. That's not even a question. We'll probably base it very similar to Mask It over here, but with more of a luchador vibe. Let's put the crow's feet, like, right here. doesn't have to be very big. Have its tail feathers come out this way and... Oh, you can't really place that. Okay, so that's its tail feathers. And we'll have its body kind of come up this way. And Doug said, hello and welcome. Long time no see on one of these streams. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Yeah, Guacamelee is like Streets of Rage, but you play as a luchador. And I will be probably playing as Tostado for as long as I possibly can. It's one of my favorite games as well. It's also more of a... It's kind of like a brawler Metroidvania, which is also an interesting aspect to it. And then we'll have this come out a little bit. Or maybe, we'll do one of these numbers. And we'll add, like, the wings, kind of feathering it this way. Yeah, that works. And then, and we'll kind of do something like this. And then I need a red block for the bird's eyes. Maybe one of the mushroom blocks would actually not be bad if I can't find anything else. Yeah, that works really well. And I need a little beak. What can I use as a beak? What if I did this? Not so much. I think it's pretty decent. What do y'all think? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like the staircase as the beak. That makes me very happy. Alright, so time to find a good spot for Guacamelee's portal. Alright, let me pull up Guacamelee mass images. I already know what the totem is going to be for this one, and it's a secret. Oh, thank you. That is so convenient that that actually exists as a photo. It is not a goat. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not it's a chicken. Also, enjoy your nap, Doug. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I need blue for this mask. I'm gonna make... That works. Actually, that works really well. And then I need... maybe this. Actually, that works really well. Alright. I think I have what I need for the mask. Alright, and this looks like a good spot. And you know, we can keep most of the flowers here, too. We just need a glowy golden base. Preferably one with blue around it. But if we don't have one with blue, I will... make do. Or you know what? No, that works perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 across, that works. And then... I actually do need a gold and possibly a purple. Gold and purple. That works. Alright, so then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and then throw these on the ends. Next layer is gonna be 2, 3. With these at the ends. And then this layer will be oh, actually, we'll go one more up with the yellow. This is gonna end up being a big portal. But I want the details here. This is worth it. And then a layer of blue. And what do I do for that color blue? I can use those. And then hello and welcome, Perry. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. We'll be getting to Guacamelee very shortly, so just sit tight. We're just building our little portal to the next game. Hopefully this comes out as good as possible. And then we do a layer like this. Yep. And no, you know what? I need a different color. I need like a dark color. Yeah, like you. I don't think I'm gonna need the golds right now. That works. And then next layer up. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 high here. I am building the luchador mask. But I'm building the... You'll see. It'll make sense when it's done being built. It'll look a lot better. I understand that it looks kind of strange right now. Hello and welcome, Jalex. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. And then a purple can go here. And now I know how far I'm extending this purple down. And then we'll go like this. I think I might need another layer of purple, but we'll see. Yeah, another layer of purple wouldn't hurt me, actually. I should really have 4 layers of purple. Alright. We'll make it happen. We'll have to make some adjustments here, but I'll make it work. Alright, now, in the purple, there should be some gold. Also, there should be purple coming out here. 1, 2. That's up to there. So we'll say 1, 2, and 6. 5 and 6. And that should be the full height of the mask. More or less. This is for Guacamelee ill. I'm building a luchador mask. Why is everybody so shocked at this? That's gonna be the totem, maybe. Let me do this now. And yeah, this is when the mask starts to... Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, not a big deal. Now we need some yellow blocks for a moment. You know what? There we go. Because right here, we should have yellow, 4 and 5. And we'll have it do something like that. Something like this. Yeah, that looks good. Now we can fill this in. And now we're gonna have to start making the eye holes. Dark says, unrelated, but I just saw another conservative calling Biden a communist. They need to learn what that word means, I swear. Jaguar says Biden is definitely not a communist. He was basically a Republican for most of his career. True. And then we get a layer of... Oh, rat baskets. I'm using the wrong color at this part. I need to fix that. Not a big deal. We'll fix it. We'll make it better. We're gonna have this mess done in no time. But I figured one of my favorite games of all time definitely needs a nice monument here. Okay, then we should be able to have one more layer like that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. 2 and 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. And that's when we switch back to these blocks here for the row. And then we're gonna have... that looks right, but I might need to adjust that. I think that's about right. No, that's not centered. Okay, it doesn't need to be centered. It needs to just be even. Okay, that works. And then this will fill in these spaces. And now we should start closing this off here. Nope, wrong block. And we'll do the same thing on this side. The blue comes up to there. Okay. So 2 more purple blocks. And then the blue on top. What went wrong? That went wrong. No, that's backwards. That's what's going wrong. There we go. Symmetry is fixed. Symmetry's not fixed. Oh, yes it is. This is supposed to come up to a point here, but I think... Well, let's see. Hold up. Let's go straight up this way. You know what, let's see what it looks like that way, because in the game his head kind of comes to a point. And we'll see how it looks. And if we don't like it, we can always change it. Oh, okay. That actually will look better. And no, you know what? I'm good with that. That's kind of how his head shaped in the game. And how the mask totem that you unlock is. I just want to see what it looks like filled in. Okay. I'm good with that if you all are. I think that came out pretty good. I think so too. Jaguar says Shark agreed. Instead, Democrats keep moving more towards the center, quote center, and the right to be more agreeable to the Republicans and other powers. To be honest, right now, I'm just going to be real. In the United States, there's one party. There's the Democrats, and they are a right-wing party. And then there's fascism. That's what the U.S. has right now. Jaguar says, dang, that's coming out really well. I have no idea how you did that. I watched you and I was just like, how? Shark says Crow Witch magic. Yeah, I think it might be some Crow Witch magic. But with that done... I think we can enter into our portal to stack. So I think that looks pretty dang good, though. Jaguar says sometimes I go through moments of being obsessed with jams and jellies, where at that point, again, I think it's because of the season. I was wondering what your all favorite kinds are. Blueberry. I love blueberries. Il says, it's been a while, but I used to like strawberry jam on bread, but I can't remember if the bread was toasted or not. Il says, isn't that called the ratchet effect? The ratchet effect is supposed to be that the Republicans keep going right and the Democrats prevent you from going left. I'm making a slightly different statement. I'm saying that the US has one party, and not that the Republicans and Democrats are the same party. That there is only one party in the US, and it's called the Democrats, and the Republicans are literally just fascism at this point. If they are voted into power, I know that a lot of people on the left don't like to hear that, but if the Republicans get voted into power, there will be a difference between the way that the Democrats run things and the Republicans. And I think Bo actually summed it up pretty nicely in his most recent video on why it's a necessity to look at the consequences of such things. But yeah, let's take our portal ride into the next game, everybody. Heading through the portal. Woo! Where will we end up? I wonder. The DS9 worm. Not exactly, but close enough, yeah. Ah, we're riding through the wormhole.
Guacamelee Super Turbo Championship Edition.
What's that? It happened. We have entered into the portal into the next game. Welcome to Guacamelee, everybody. Super Turbo Championship Edition. Ignore my completed game files. We're gonna go on normal difficulty for the chill factor. Juan. Are you home, Juan? Juan, wake up, Juan. I love the level of detail that they put into this game. All the things in the background that you can see. The little thing of tequila. The candles over here. The farming equipment. Even the posters. Like, everything here is completely on point. And there are some really, really funny memes that get posted in the background. Some of them might have not aged well, considering how old this game is, but... You're finally awake. Noon is upon us. The sun is at its zenith. No time to sleep the day away. The Dia de los Muertos festival is nigh. Take some time to compose yourself. I could use your strong arms at the church once you've brushed your teeth. Objective, go to the church in Pueblucho. Just getting familiar with the controls. Give me a minute. Yeah, you all are talking about some fancy stuff. Apple butter, orange marmalade. Juan, I have a fiesta soon, and I don't want to be short on tequila. Oh, sorry, Juan. I'd love to invite you, but it's luchadors only. Dang. I can't double jump. Oh, there we go. Hola, Juan. Remember my son, the luchador? He caught 3 bandits trying to steal holy water from Frey III. Oh, the humor in this game is so good. Harry said, have you all tried Vegemite? I have tried Vegemite. It is an interesting taste. The art and colors and style are nice. Yeah, I love the colors in this game. Hey, Juan. Oh, the luchadors are practicing for the upcoming Dia de los Muertos tournament. I can't let you pass. It's true. I was a real mamacita in the old days. You better believe it. Casa del Pollo. Shark says, it's cool that you're playing this right after Dia de los Muertos. I mean, that was kind of the idea. I wanted this to be a game for the day. But unfortunately, that didn't work out in terms of timing. So we're doing it now. We're doing it for November. El Gato versus La Rana. El Presidente's daughter is not just beautiful. She's also muy inteligente. Didn't you know she has a degree in humanity? Ah, I love this game. Mega Man versus Link with the Majora's Mask. La Máscara versus Mega Hombre. I remember you and El Presidente's daughter would hang out all the time. You haven't spoken in years, why? Maybe because nobody wants to invite me to the luchador festivals. The amazing tequila bros. This old house has been abandoned for years. People say that a witch used to live here. True or not, no one wants to live in this house. Frey III says that I'm the best mathlete in the town. Can you digit? Hey Juan, aren't you excited for the festival? I think Frey III was looking for you. He was saying he needed help with preparations for this evening. Flying Shark says, imagine not being a luchador, just get good. Can you digit? Alright, let's head into the church. Also, there's something appropriate about there being a cannon outside the church. Just saying. Olawan, thanks for coming. I'm trying to clear out some space in here. We're expecting people to come from all over for the festival. Even El Presidente's daughter has returned from La Universidad de Santa Lucita. Enough gossip. Could you bust up those empty wine barrels over in the corner? Yeah? I may not be a luchador, but, you know, I can still punch barrels. What strength? I knew you had it in you. El Presidente's daughter always said she saw your potential as well. Such a nice girl, and I'm so glad that El Ambassador's son is out of the picture. Him and cabinet minister's wife, what a scandal. Hablando del Rey de Roma. Look who appears. Jaguar said, oh, can I hire Juan to clean my apartment since he just has a bunch of things to clean? Hello, Frey. Juan! Frey asked me to stop by here. I didn't expect you to be here. Juan, you look so... Remember when we were kids? We used to get into so much trouble together. Wow, that feels like so long ago now. You've really grown up. Wait, what's the kitchen gun meme? Anyway, Frey, I found those chairs you were asking about. I'll bring them over later. Juan, could you come by the mansion and help me carry them? I'd really love to spend some time with you. If you want, maybe we could even go to the festival together. I should go. Hope to see you later, Juan. Bye, Frey. Hey, Juan, didn't you hear what she said? Now is your chance. Oh ho ho, this is better than watching my telenovelas. Whoa, how many times do I have to tell those kids not to play with fireworks? What was I saying? Yes, El Presidente's daughter, you should really go see her. And we've got our map. No Metroidvanias, complete without a map. The people don't clean kitchens, guns clean kitchens. Hey Juan, what's up? Some chairs for the festival? Sure, I'll just... Ay Dios mío, El Presidente's mansion is on fire. Do something, Juan. La mansión del presidente. Oh, so someone is trying to play hero. You're far from the fields, Agave boy. This is no place for you. Juan, run! Now, before this ugly skeleton gets you too. Ha 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 ha! What do we have here? I sure wouldn't mind melting those eyes off your skull. Gran Calaca, it would be my pleasure to get rid of this intruder. Leave this one to me, Flameface. I could use a bit of action today. Silencio. If Jaguar Javier were here, he could be trusted to handle this. Unfortunately, he's occupied. I'll get rid of this puny Jimador myself. The living world may have chosen to forget me once, but I won't give them a choice this time. My one complaint in this game, and Jaguar knows what it is, given your namesake and that you like this game, it's Jaguar. Like, they do not do him justice. I'm Carlos Calaca, ruler of the dead world, and you're not even a luchador. Prepare to die! Carlos Calaca. KO! Knockout! Hey guys, what'd I miss? They do Jaguar dirty. We just died, everybody. We are in the land of the dead. Game over, right? What is that? Who are you? Greetings, Juan. I am Tostada, guardian of the mask. How interesting that the mask has revealed itself to you. Kalaka has thrown the universe out of order. You must have some role to play. If you put this mask on, Juan, its power will bring you back to the world of the living. Are you ready? Psst, Luchador, over here. This town is under attack by evil skeletons. They've locked everybody in the church and I fear they intend to burn it to the ground. Please save us. Before you go, though, a tip. If you ever want to check your current objective, hit the button. Now, please go save the town. I'll keep pretending to be a barrel. So yeah, this game is actually 4 players. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have the ability to make that happen. So we're just gonna be doing it solo for now. Get back if you need help, help! You there, Luchador, save me from this esqueleto. I can't. Ah, there we go. Thank you, my son, but we aren't safe yet. They've locked all the townsfolk in the water closet. Help us, we're scared and it smells gross in here. Hey, here they come. So you can throw one enemy into the other, so you can get them in a better combo. And for an enemy that's in between the worlds, you can only dodge them. Okay, I actually messed that up. Alas, we're saved. Now please free the townsfolk from the water closet. Traverse the forest to get to Santa Lucita. I can't thank you enough for what you've done here today, Luchador. Still, I worry for the safety of El Presidente and his family. Look for clues in Santa Lucita. I think some of the evil esqueletos were headed that way. Godspeed, Luchador. The world is in need of your help. Certain attacks are color-coded as blue to dodge roll. I don't remember. And also... how did I dodge roll? I know it just... there we go. Also, let's see how people talk to us different now. Hola, our new mysterious papacito. The way you dealt with those skeletons was magnifico. Perhaps you could help me with a small problem of mine. My home was overrun with chickens. I don't know how, but they escaped from their pen. Do whatever it takes, just get them back in their pen. Punch them, throw them. It's okay, my chickens are the toughest around. Alright, everybody. Animal abuse time. It's not really animal abuse. They're tough chickens. They can handle it. They're trained fighters themselves. Get upstairs. We did it! We corralled chickens. Gracias, señor. Finally, order in me is restored to mi casa. Here I noticed that one of the skeletons that came through town dropped this. Hopefully it's of use to you. And we have our first power-up. A piece of heart. Gracias for saving the town. Thanks for saving us. You should go to Santa Lucia to look for clues. I think that's where Kalaka was headed. Shark, you're terrible. Not even reading that. This old castle has been abandoned for years. You're the only person who treats me the same whether I'm a luchador or not. Also, as is customary in all of these games, all these types of Metroidvania games, I will be jumping everywhere, because I can. Either that or dodge rolling everywhere. It's just a habit. I can't break it. It's just what's gonna happen. By the way, come to my luchador party after if you can. Wink. Wink. It certainly is quiet in the house these days. I just can't bring myself to get rid of her favorite toy, though. So I keep it in the cellar under the stairs. Oh my god, this is actually a very touching thing that you'll see later. Keep this room in mind. This actually is a really, really, really touching thing that happens later in the game. I hope Santa Lucita is not under attack by skeletons. You should hurry, though, through the forest and see if the people there are okay. Jaguar says, oh my god, this part's touching. Dang, I'm about to cry. Right? Oh my god. Back to the agave field. So Juan is an agave farmer who gets chosen by the luchador mask. Jaguar says the game is a great balance, great at balancing itself. It's silly, funny, touching, deep, serious, tough. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It does a great job with all that. Also, mist, bats are important to pollinating agave, the plant where the tequila comes from. Yes! Yes, they are. Thank you for that, fact, Jaguar. Let's check our costumes. Do I have some of these unlocked because I have the other file? Oh. I could just do Juanita. Channel the fury of your ancestors. You can oh right, I forgot about that. That'll probably be the outfit I use later in the game, when I get more health. Yeah, I have all the costumes unlocked because I have beaten the game before. But I think we'll go with Juanita. Okay. Nothing we can buy just yet. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Hope everything's going well. Oh, here we go, Aqua. Stop right there, luchador. What's a good voice for Jaguar? They really do him dirty in this game. Stop right there, luchador. Orders of Carlos Calaca. I warn you, take one more step and it will be your demise. What's that? You want to know who I am? Yeah. You see, like an honorable luchador. You seem like an honorable luchador, so I will answer your question. My name is Jaguar Javier. I was once human like you. In my youth, I lived and trained in these very woods. I became a mythical warrior, serving noble kings and leading great armies to victory. But now that was a long time ago. Now I serve Calaca. The final days of Earth are upon us. I suggest you return home and spend them with the ones you love. So stubborn, this one. Luchador, you saved the church, an admirable and heroic feat, but your journey ends here. It pains me to so unceremoniously dispatch a warrior such as yourself, but you can't say I didn't warn you. Jaguar says a lot of nice scenes in this game. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. There's a lot of really beautiful scenery in this game. Also, Sam, feeling a lot better after my birthday yesterday. I'm glad you feel better after that. Harry says the music too. Yeah, the music's gorgeous. I can't emphasize that enough. Oh, can't go this way. So these color blocks that we've seen, the yellow, green, red, and I believe purple ones that we've seen around the map, they require certain power-ups that you get later in the game, and they're color-coded to specific abilities. So we're gonna have to backtrack and come get stuff later. A for a long jump. Tap A to hop. What? It's a giant chicken! Hey dude, use left trigger or the right stick to roll through spikes. It's awesome sauce. Jaguar asks, did you do anything special yesterday, Sam? Sam says I'm not bothering with caps or punctuation because I'm typing on my phone, it's so slow. Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as we understand what you're saying, I'm not too bothered by caps or punctuation. Throws are really useful in this game. Nice. Shark says you're getting points marked off for that. Yeah, we're definitely grading everything you say in this chat. There will be a test at the end. Jaguar says this game gives me so many feels. I can smell the flowers that go by through the screen, and I want to play the game now. If you have the game, Jaguar, maybe we could try to figure out something. Maybe next time. Maybe you could be player 2 if we can sort that out. If anybody else has the game, I'm allowed to have up to 4 players. I just don't know if I can make that work while I'm streaming. Okay, everybody, Metroid reference. It's a Chozo statue, for anybody who knows what that is. Jaguar says I'm not that great at playing, I'm very slow because there's so many buttons, commands and combos. Sam says they're talking about wanting the Earth to smash into Mars in the Twitter space. Oh wow. What? You crazy luchador. Why you gotta go and break my Chozo statue? Ay caramba, man. I've only got like 15 of those things left. Typical luchador, punch first, ask questions never. Behold! I am the great Weichivo, lord of all man-goats, warrior trainer extraordinaire, and king of awkward punishments. Now, before we begin, tell me, is your mother single? Does she have a does she like bad boys? Okay then. Explain to me how you got here. Don't skimp out on anything. Especially on how you got that mask. Kalaka, the temple, a presidente's daughter, and Jaguar Javier, my former student? I'll just have to ask your mother out after we save the world. Dude, no. First we must train you in the arch of a true luchador. The statue you just broke contained a magical power, the Rooster Uppercut. Press up on the left stick and B to perform this powerful move. This move can break red blocks, and it can even be performed in the air. But be careful, if you use it too much, you'll tire yourself out for a while. You work on that move, kiddo. If it doesn't kill you, we'll continue your training next time we meet. Rooster Uppercut! Jaguar says, I do be a good player too, though, by providing as much support as possible. I completely believe that, Jaguar. And if we can figure it out, we'll try to make it happen. If not, then I hope you still enjoy the experience. Now, we saw a bunch of red blocks earlier, but I don't think we can access them right now. Yep. What I also love about this game is all of your moves are basically extensions of your fighting capability. So like this uppercut move that breaks the red blocks, I can use it as a standard fighting move now. I can also use it to help me platform. Okay. I jumped right into that. Hi, Jaguars. Oh no, Sam says, gotta run, gotta take my bill to empty my mom's storage unit before we have to pay for another month. Well, I hope that goes well, and thanks for stopping by for the little bit that you were able to join us, Sam. Shark says, now that I think about it, the multiplayer stuff would be a cool idea for a special stream. Yeah, it kind of would, right? If we could get something. I have done Among Us on stream before. Well, no, I recorded Among Us and then posted it as a video from the Discord. I just used the uppercut there as a dodge. Welcome to Santa Lucita. We have made it to town. Ah! Skeletons came running through town carrying some girl. They took her to the top of the town and ran off towards the temple to the west. This Dia de los Muertos. The dead have truly risen. I'm going to hide in the forest. It's safe there, right? Oh yeah, welcome to Santa Lucita. You look like you can handle yourself, luchador. The people of this town could really use your help. Don't be shy. You're a hero. It's what you do. Right? Okay, bonus points for anybody who knows what this is referencing. You will gain a lot of points in my own personal thing if you know what this is referencing right here. My respect for you will greatly increase in terms of your video game knowledge. Free money! I used to be a luchador. You remind me of myself when I was your age. Angry Rooster Awesome Sauce. Viva Pinatas. Player Uno. The references on the signs in the background are just amazing. It was horrible. A band of esqueletos came storming through the town carrying some poor girl with them. They were headed for the Temple of Rain up on the hill west of town. Our compañero de banda has gone missing. Senor, you must help us find him, por favor. Nothing compares to the taste of one of my signature freshly rolled tortillas. Now I want freshly made tortillas. Have you seen El Presidente's daughter lately? Wow, talk about gorgeousness. Ba-ba-boom! Kidnapped by an evil Charo skeleton? There's nothing sacred anymore. Such a bountiful harvest of beans this year. I have so many I don't know what to do with them all. Oh my god, it's the oh really yeah really owls. Tonight, the one and only El Hero. Quack? Whoa, where do you think you're going? You trying to get yourself killed? You must seek out the great, noble, handsome, benevolent, wise, irresistible, snake-slaying combo chicken. He's back in the town. He can show you the skills you need to enter the temple. Pardon, senor, but we cannot play any music for you until our band is whole again. Ah, Isabella's kitchen! I am desperate. My kitchen is bare. I don't have the ingredients to make my specialty, La Gran Enchilada. Please, senor, if you find some cheese, bring it to me. If you find the beans, bring them to me. How will we find the perfect chile? The tortillas are the last ingredient I need, I promise. Yes, this is up to 4 players ill. Beans for the chef? Sure, take them. I have plenty more where these came from. You got enchilada ingredient, beans. My tortillas? The perfect finishing touch for La Gran Enchilada. Of course you can have some. If it truly is as big as you say, then you will need a lot. The great chicken thief has been terrorizing Santa Lucita for years. Everyone in the town has reported small items missing from their home. Our banda has spread all over Santa Lucita to find our lost member. Without him, we cannot begin our East Coast tour. Give me that. Health upgrade. My brother has a nasty habit of getting himself stuck in impossible situations. It really is embarrassing for our family. He's gone missing again, but he can't be far. I swear I can hear him. If you find him, let me know. Random fact related to Shark's comment. Some people make music after eating beans because they didn't develop the enzyme that helps break down the proteins in the beans. Very true. Call now, Lucha Live. El Diablo Tequila. What are you looking at? You think you can make fun of El Baño? You won't be laughing once I unleash my special move, the toilet flush. That is an amazing luchador. How fortunate for you on a day like today that you get to meet the great Senor Amor. If you could say that I love to beat my opponents into a pulp. Greetings, Luchador. I am Las Teclas del Mago. When I'm not in the ring, you'll see nothing but magic. I'm Hernando. I own the local watering hole, Hernando's. The bar is locked up right now for basement renovations, but it'll reopen soon. And when I do, I'll have a special promotion. Luchadors get 50% off. I've decided to become an amateur treasure hunter. I'll let you know if I find anything. Super Lucha Force. Desierto Caliente. Instead of Wreck-It Ralph, it's Busted Bill. Oh, that's right, you can't get into the desert yet. I think Alaka took out the president's daughter to the Temple of Rain just up the hill west of here. Esqueletos? Kidnappings? I need a drink. A large fighting chicken lives in a house nearby. He says he got trained by a goat. Random fact, Tabasco sauce takes you 2 years in barrels to mature. I didn't know that. Thank you, as usual, Jaguar, for your random facts. I cannot go through this. So even though this is a red block, I can't actually access it because I have to uppercut it. Meaning there's another way in here. That is a praying mantis fighting a beetle. What, you need this cheese for the chef? World's biggest enchilada, you say? Sure, take it. I hope it helps. You got fresh cheese. Mine forever, mining tools and supplies. Caverna del Pollo? What? Chicken cave. The Cavern of Chicken is where the strongest luchadors come to train. If you can meet the challenge, you may even be rewarded. No, it's not a Bug Fables reference. Unfortunately, this game predates Bug Fables by quite a number of years. Is there any word on them making a Guacamelee 3? The chemical random fact from Jaguar, the chemical component in chiles that makes them spicy, is it capsaicin? Makes the body think it's burning, so it releases chemicals to provide euphoria feelings as a way to cope. Capsaicin is also good for pain relief in topical ointments. That is true. It also has some slight antimicrobial properties, which makes it very useful. But we got all of the ingredients for Isabella, so let's make it. How will we find the perfect chile? Wait, I got the ingredients for her, didn't I? Oh, I need chile. I got everything else. I think the chile was somewhere else, though. Alright, let's go meet the chicken. Combo Chicken's gym. I am the great Combo Chicken. Welcome to my dojo. If you expect to take on Kalaka and the forces of evil, you must have much to learn. Let's start with your basic 3-hit combo. Pancho. Pancho? Pancho! Pancho, say hello to the luchador. What? Yes, you'll be paid once the demonstration's over. Okay, go for it. Versus Pancho, referee Combo Chicken. Not bad, not bad. Your basic 3-hit combo can also be performed in the air. Take it away, Pancho. Hazard pay? This one, Nyango hits like a pussycat. Now get to work. Pressing up and X will perform the luchador lift. This allows you to continue your combos in the air. Pressing up and B will perform the rooster uppercut, carrying you into the air with your enemy. Now combine the luchador lift and the uppercut into one devastating combo. Oops. Oop, wrong button. Excellent, now wasn't that easy? Ugh. Birds flying around the room? How dare you mock my inability to fly? After all I've done for you, get out of my sight. Don't worry about him, talk about a drama queen. Looks like you're ready to face the challenges ahead. Kalaka's gang was headed for the temple. People overheard them talking about some dark ceremony. You better get going if you plan to stop them. Oh, and come talk to me again sometime for additional training if you're not too chicken, that is. Los Casa Crashers, El Gato versus La Rana, the one and only El Hero, La Máscara versus Mega Hombre, Los Limones, Mutantes se Atacan, Tag Team, Los Super... I can't see the word, but it's Mario Brothers. This is a Meat Boy reference, El Niño de Carne versus El Ninja. Combo Breaker. Can we do any more combos? Yeah. Ah, the warrior's thirst for knowledge is not easily satiated. Would you like to continue your training? Oops. Two taps on X. I keep tapping X 3 times. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I ever will end up using most of these combos that the chicken teaches, because I'm just not that good. I can't teach you everything. Go out in the world and live a little. Maybe I'll have more patience for you later. It is cool to learn about the combos, and it does give you money, so... Well, that's practically useless in one player. Stamina regenerates more quickly. Reduce the time you have to wait before stamina begins regenerating. Gain more health from health orbs. Upgrade your aim throw to do more explosive damage. Health chunk, stamina chunk. I think I would like to reduce how long it takes for the stamina to come back for now. Or I could focus on health and then switch costumes to my favorite one in a little bit. Honestly, these all become irrelevant if you have the costume I want, and I have. Let me hold off for now. Temple's that way, so of course we have to explore this way. Somewhere we can't go. That's right, little chicken. I am an inanimate object. A little bit closer. That corn on the ground looks yummy. Oi, you scared him off. What are you looking at? Sorry, I wasn't always such a mean Olmec head. I used to have my Olmec brothers, but they've been spread across the world. If you can find any of them, they can teleport you back to me. This is our fast travel system. The Temple of Rain. Now I want that. Whoa, hold up. Are you just gonna go into the temple? I was just in there, and trust me, you don't want any part of that. Creatures have been appearing out of thin air, and I swear I caught a glimpse of the world of the dead. I barely made it out alive. Also, just as I was leaving, the temple sealed itself shut, so I don't know how you plan on getting in there anyway. Through the portal. Welcome to the land of the dead. One of the other major components of this game that I love. You can swap between the land of the living and the land of the dead. Oh my, who do we have here? Is this the husky luchador I've heard Jaguar Javier speak of? Seems like he skipped out on the best parts. Luchador, loosen up. I suppose you're looking for Kalaka. He's off with Flame Police and that girl preparing for his ceremony. Maybe instead of chasing after them, you and I could have a bit of fun. Damn. No effect. Well, if we meet again, maybe you'll be worth my attention. But right now, Kalaka's pet, Adabrihig, calls to me. He's lonely and in need of some seriously heavy petting. Double entendres. Alexis, we have a guest. Please make him comfortable. enemies on one screen. Dude, welcome. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad to have you here. Just got back from groceries. We're just here playing Guacamelee. So you can see the little outlines here of where the world changes between the living and the dead, and I do love that feature. Oh. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Almost. God, stamina regen is so slow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my stamina regen. Do I need the other dash to get this? No. Okay, good. Flying Shark says, Metroidvania style brawler. Jaguar says, what's your favorite jelly or jam? That was my question of the day. Dude said, I did not get any guacamole. No, you had to bring your own. Sorry. Yeah, I need the stamina delay boost. That is a quality of life upgrade. What's in the door? Okay, that's progress. And I can go in this way. And that leads me back out this way. Or is this progress? Oh! And this is the thing also with battles. Anything that's in shadow is, again, between the different worlds, so you will have to swap between to fight the enemies. They can attack you between the dimensions, but you can't attack them. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this is a fun room. Was I not supposed to... Or is this just meant to tease what's coming up next? No, this has to be the path forward. Because you're supposed to go to Alabrije. It's a trap. One of them is real, though. Jaguar says, glad you got to see some of the game. Yeah, I'm really glad Il got to see some of this game, too. I feel like this is one that they will very much enjoy. Hopefully, Il can see more of the VOD later. It can get really frustrating sometimes when enemies on the other side are attacking you. Chozo statue. Dude, seriously, stop breaking my stuff. Seriously. Whatever, time to teach you the Olmecs headbutt. It's easy cheesy. Press B while standing still to send those esqueletos sky high. Olmec's headbutt. Now get going before I find your mother. Yeah, and this is when stamina just, like, starts becoming imperative. There are interdimensional fighting and fencing. Wow, intense. Point take. Duke had said just like fencing when it comes to swapping your attacks to discern and the enemy and plan your attacks. So yeah, now you can start combining moves. And you have to use it for platforming as well, which starts to make it so that you really need to get your stamina up as soon as possible. Fencing theory is all about four-dimensional thinking. That's another piece of stamina. Do I have enough to buy a stamina? I'm gonna buy the stamina jump then. Yeah. There we go. Now we can proceed forward. But before we do, why don't we, this might be a good spot. We just got a new move. Before we fight this thing right here, which looks terrifying, we should probably take a small break. So, how about we take a break and then we'll talk a little bit about Elon Musk and his Twitter debacle and what this has implications for. Because as much as we're talking about Musk, we're talking about patterns that are involved with bosses and the way they run companies and businesses. So, with that said, I will be back shortly and I will leave you on this awesome music. I'll pop it back on as soon as I set up the away screen. Yep. And I will talk to you all in a few. buddy. We're back. What I missed, what I missed. Only 4 dimensions are rookie numbers. A break while we steel ourselves for this villain. True. Let's climb up. Also, if you notice on the right side, there's a Space Invader. Oh, we're here. We're gonna fight you now? Oh, no, secret areas above your head. What? Holy guacamole, dude. Why you gotta go and break my Chozo statue perch? That was my perch, man. Oh well, time to teach you the new move you just got from this statue. I call this bad boy the goat jump. It's easy breezy. Press A when you hit a wall to goat jump. My friends told me this sweet move, a wall jump, but that didn't feel goaty enough. The goat jump. And now we can wall jump, or jump off walls. Yep. Somebody woke up. Hey man, if you get lazy while up a wall, push into it to cling on tight. So yeah, you can just chill on walls. So yeah, you actually have to use the multi-dimensional aspect of this game to its full, basically, extent. Otherwise, you're not getting hurt. Which I kind of appreciate. Is there anything else over here? I know I needed to go this way for the headbutt, but... Now that I have the wall jump, is there something else I could have acquired? I don't think so. Just gonna double check that. We can head forward. Okay. Oh, is that another... That's another stamina thing. Okay, what's the solution here? Oh, that's okay. And did it. Oh, that one was just money, okay. Jack works to tell us to do for making a magic. Is this the part? Like, I can't tell in this game sometimes whether I'm going the pathway forward or if I'm going down the secret path. Okay, that's good. I needed that, actually. So this way is the intended path, but there was nothing else that way. Okay, you have to go around. Nope. Fail. Merchants, hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us here for Guacamelee. I am indeed doing well. And that's how you get across. And we've got more help. Merchant says it's super nice out and this game looks really cool. Yeah, I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. I've mentioned it several times already. I'm gonna keep saying it while we play it. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm really glad to be able to share it with you all. Luchador. You haven't seen an alebrije around here, have you? He's large, multicolored. Looks like a fish mixed with a cat snake. He's about the size of a house. Ooh, if you're hiding him, Luchador. Every second I look is one more second Kalaka spends alone with that sacrificial trout. Ugh. Sorry you had to see that, Luchador. Now I have to go find that stupid alebrije. Next time we meet, maybe we can truly tango. Ow. I really love that this game manages to mix the platforming and fighting so seamlessly. Why? It looks like Kalaka carried out a ceremony here, but you've missed it. I wonder where they've gone. Maybe you should head back to Santa Lucita for clues. Wait, what was that? Also, we'll get to our topic in a minute. I just wanted to finish this temple up, and then we can get back to it. Or start it, rather. Quick, get out of here. That was my bad. Run away. I completely agree with you, Shark. The fact that it skips the cutscene when things go wrong. Perfection in a video game. And I hit the axe to not get into the bottom. Straight up Mario boss. Sorry, Luchador, but your princess is in another castle. Another castle with my boyfriend, Kalaka. Ever since the Presidente's daughter has entered the picture, my relationship with Kalaka has been ruined. And now you've gone and killed his pet Alebrije. The Alebrije I was taking care of. I would kill you where you stand, Luchador, but I have a trout to catch. A man to win over. And now we can head back to Santa Lucita. Whee! Down we go. Another heart piece. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about this topic, shall we? Where we're making our way back to Santa Lucita. So Elon Musk. One of my least favorite people on the planet. Jaguar says she could do better than Kalaka. It's sad they reduced her to a man crazy lady. True. I completely agree with you there. I think she does better in the sequel. Oi. I see you eyeballing me. You must think it's pretty sweet that you found a second Olmec head. I can get you back to town faster than you can blink. Believe it. Would you like to take a trip? Yeah, we would. We'll transport. You got it, hombre. No liquids over 3 ounces. Alright, so Elon Musk, one of my least favorite people on the planet. Basically, he acquired Twitter. You all know the story of it. I'm not going to go into rehashing the whole deal of it. He paid $45 billion for it as a gag. Like, it really was a messed up situation. In the quote-unquote name of free speech. In response, what's happened? We've seen a massive uptick in all sorts of slurs being used on Twitter. Twitter just had its staff reduced by 50-75% of people. And on top of it, people are getting censored like AOC. So that's really the main crux of it. What I want to talk about is not so much the details, but the implications of what happens when a boss has control over capital and a business. When a boss takes over, a new boss takes over, the company has to restructure in that boss's image. Just like monarchs of the past, a nation-state would change hands into a new monarch, and thus you'd see a shift in policy to that new monarch's positions and policies. So, I think it is fair that when we see Twitter starting to fire people, when we see Twitter workers having to work 80-hour weeks or 60-hour weeks in order to maintain their schedules, when you see these things happen, it is literally an authoritarian coming in and changing the power structure of an organization. When we talk about a company being run by authoritarian bosses, this is what we mean. Because theoretically, and I know this doesn't exactly happen because of financial and capital and the way that it invests things, but theoretically, in a democracy, what you should have is people coming to a consensus on things as often as possible, and voting when consensus isn't absolutely possible. If you had a worker cooperative, you would be able to create the scenario where, not all of the Twitter workers would be fired, and where someone couldn't just invest a bunch of capital and change hands of the effective, quote, government of a certain corporation. But getting to your comments and responses, Flying Shark says, free speech means freedom from consequences to conservatives. That's 100% true. And that's really what they're talking about here. They're not interested in free speech, it's freedom from consequences for the things that they say, and for the actions that they do. The thing is they will say things, and then when people tell them, no, you shouldn't say that, we don't want to support that, we do not believe in that, and quite frankly call them out for the social taboo that they're committing, usually the social taboo of excluding other people from feeling safe, it's excluding other people from access to certain structures, saying things that are just flat out derogatory or insulting, you end up getting a scenario where they say, when you call them out, oh, I have a right to say my thing. Yeah, you can say whatever the hell you want, and everyone else has a right to say back to you, you're an idiot, or you're being a terrible person. Duke says it's always so obnoxious when a new boss shows up to make their mark. Yeah, that's basically what Elon's doing. And truth be told, it also speaks to about an inefficiency in capitalism, because some people have speculated that what he's doing essentially is because he bought it as kind of a gag and took out a lot of money against it, and everything that he might be trying to make it so that the stock goes up by making it so that because he's fired all these people, technically the value of the company went up, because the company is now not, quote, hemorrhaging the amount of money that they were paying to the employees that were going to be fired. So in doing that, while the company isn't gaining money per se, it's saving money in terms of how much it's spending, and therefore it will look like the company made more money, and it will have a higher net profit, and therefore he could potentially sell shares out as the company changes in that way. I believe the stock did go down by 30% or something crazy like that, as you put it, Shark. But that's the reality, right? The speculation is that that would happen over time, but the reality is it never really works out quite that way when capitalists do those kind of things. Jaguar had said, good point in comparison about monarchy, Tara. Yeah, bosses are just monarchs. They're monarchs of specific industries. Part of the issue that I have with liberals and the way that liberal, and the kind of the right wing of society, the pro-capitalist society, functions, the reason I have a major issue with that is they destructure things in an authoritarian way around the ownership of capital. We've taken the monarchs out of the kingdoms and put them in the corporations. And whenever you have hierarchy like that, that's what tends to happen. And then you can start buying and selling power, and you can start acquiring it. And yeah, that happens. And agreed, merchants, it reeks of insecurity and all of the wrong priorities. Struck said its power structures all the way down. True. Gangle, hello and welcome. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. Gangle says, in my opinion, Musk is destroying his investment. And I'm here for it. He'll lose billions because of this. He won't lose billions because of this. And that's the other thing that we need to talk about when it comes to capital, right? He borrowed all that money through his company. If Twitter tanks, he's not on the hook for it. He won't experience any downside. He'll be able to take out more loans because of his Tesla stock, and he'll be able to do whatever he does. But the thing is capital pretty much has a blank check to continue to, produce more companies and to take out more loans. It doesn't matter how much money they tank in these businesses. It doesn't matter how many people's lives get affected because jobs are lost, because companies are destroyed, etc. All it has to do with is if you succeed, then yeah, you make a bunch of money and you get richer and your profits go up and you become a multi-billionaire. If you fail, you just tank the company, declare bankruptcy, say that you can't pay back your loan, take the company, have all its assets sold back to the bank, and then you go invest and create a new company. Yes, the system is entirely rigged. Capitalists can't fail. It's not like theoretically trying to start a small business. Not that I'm necessarily saying to go do that, but it's not the same process. These billionaires will always be able to secure a loan. They'll always have the credit. They always have the assets behind them. And if one billionaire loses their money, another billionaire will bail them out and back them up, and they'll use the government to do it. Perry said this is the frustrating part. It takes so much more for these billionaires and other super rich to fail. They really can't fail. But anyway, Flameface. Barkeep. Barkeep! How does anybody get a drink around here? You boy. What if you have you brought my tequila? What is this, some kind of joke? Another luchador, looking to be burned, like the awful huevos rancheros that pass for food around here. Bartender. This freaking headache. Prohibition sucked back the first time I was alive. I would have stayed dead if I knew this was all the present had to offer. You're supposed to be running away by this point. What do you want from me anyways? Well, if you must know, I was cursed by the devil to have my head eternally engulfed in flames. I thought burning people alive in my last life would curry his favor in death, but apparently he has a complex about being the one to dole out the suffering. Or at least had a complex until Kalaka terminated that turkey. Alas, there's no way for me to break my curse, but as in life, a little drink can always take the edge off of your suffering. You see, there are no spirits in hell, but once the merging of worlds is complete, oh, how the fire water will flow. Well, you've definitely been worth the laugh, Luchador, but you've wasted more than enough of my time. This hangover worsens with each passing moment, and I'm not looking forward to faking in the desert after all afternoon. You'll share a parting shot with me, won't you? Okay, there, Ocelot reference. Oh, come on, no more bullets. Bah. Fate has spared you, Luchador, but I assure you the reckoning at hand will make your wish otherwise. Here, buy yourself a drink. You should relax here in town. I promise there's nothing of interest going on in the desert. Shark says, eat the rich. Duke says, I'm less focused on making them fail as much as us succeed. Our success will sap power from these sorts. I completely agree with you there, Duke. The reality is that only by switching to worker cooperatives will we eventually be able to overcome this authoritarianism that is bosses dictating our lives and running everything, and being able to purchase a company out of nowhere and just completely tanking it. The thing is, there's nothing efficient about what Musk is doing. The capitalists always talk about, oh, we have the most efficient system in the world, everything is so efficient. There is nothing efficient about one person who barely has ever touched a job or actual work in his life coming in and basically eradicating 75% of jobs. It's egotism, and it's a complete misunderstanding of what efficiency is. Gingle says, I'm still convinced Musk must be damaged by this. He's gradually destroying his image as some kind of genius. That should count for something. Unfortunately, Gingle, Donald Trump became president, so I don't really think Elon Musk is actually destroying his image. There will be a bunch of fascists who will support him no matter what. And they want to take their little their little fake ego trip to Mars, where they'll all be happy being his personal servants. Welcome, this is where I live with my barrel collection under the safety of the bar. I'm sorry, bro, but I need the money. Your barrel collection's done. Oh no! I ran out of stamina. I'll have to come back around. Yeah, Musk fanboys are annoying. Jaguar says, these mega rich make it seem like they work so hard for their money and they did it all on their own. So much delusion, and they don't care who they trample. No, of course they don't. As long as they're living the good life and they've got all the best everything, then who cares about anybody else? Holy mackerel, Flame Police just created a huge blockage on the path into the desert. There go my vacation plans. Oh well, at least he's gone. It sounds like the path through the desert is blocked. I know of another passageway through the forest, though I'd hope never return there. Let's go, to the canal. Alright, let me go back for the bar and... finish this. Oh, not pesky spiky food. Stop, not great freaking round bottom. Little Kevin the Keg. Con, lost entire collection. Bro, time to start again. Another heart piece. Alright, so... we can't go through the desert because the desert's blocked off. Just go see what happened there. Don't worry, if I find any treasure, you'll be the first to know. Yep, we cannot enter the desert. But we can in the land of the dead, so maybe we'll have to figure out how to visit the town in the land of the dead. But back to the forest we go. Shark says, don't make fun of that billionaire, he's just like me, for real. It's ridiculous. He's not gonna notice you. Senpai's not gonna notice you. Luchador. It's me, Wei Chivo. To my hut now, we have work to do. Step on through to my secret trainatorium. It hasn't been used in years. You might have to wrestle some spiders. Should I break it? I'ma break it. Really? You just walk into someone's house and smash the biggest object in the room. You know, you're getting stronger, Luchador, but I'm not feeling enough intensity. Oh, here it comes. Best part of the game. The power you obtain from that statue will help you really go all out. Allow me to present El Intenso. See that empty new meter up top? That's your Intenso meter. Keep an eye on it. It'll let you know when you're ready to unleash your power. Check out this Intenso charged Alex. It's bursting with energy. Not bad, eh? The Alex's charge transferred to you and gave you an instant energy boost. Now let me show you how to control it. First, I'll fill your meter. Normally, you have to perform combos on your enemies to fill the bar. Once your meter's full, when you're in a tight space, press in both of the buttons and release El Intenso. Whoa, take it easy there, buddy. We're just practicing. Remember, you can always turn El Intenso back off by pressing the buttons again. Each time you activate it, you'll also get a boost to your health and stamina. Well, that should be enough for now. Take my secret exit down there for a shortcut to the canal. And see if you can find a healthy outlet for all that anger. Yeesh. Intenso! I don't have to deal with that right now. Do I have enough money to buy? Yes. Also, now that I have Intenso, I can most definitely switch costumes. With no muscles, a skeleton never gets tired, but with no veins, a skeleton can't be healed either. Oh, I have to buy it with silver still? Or no? Let's see. Okay, no, it let me pick the costume. This is one of my favorite costumes in the game. And the reason for that is because you really rely on pencil to get your health and stamina back, or to get your health back. And because you have unlimited stamina, you can kill enemies very quickly. Because you can use all of your best moves. Pretty much unlimited. But it's a risk-reward thing. So, like, I have low health right now from that fight. But if I just come back here, I'm fine. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna keep using this because it is a little early in the game. Usually I like to have more health before I use it, but we'll see. Gangle says, disregarding the weird Musk fanboys, the billionaire myth as mainstream people perceive it as slowly being dismantled, in the same way capitalism is becoming a sort of joke to ordinary people. Duke said, yet the internet's really short-circuited legacy systems of propaganda. I'm with you 100% that the internet has been a blessing in that way. Gangle says, I'm looking at the long game hearts and minds. Duke says, I agree, Gangle. I think creating with those around you a tiny piece of something that's close to anarchism as possible would do a lot here too. Can't say something real is unrealistic. Harry said, I hope you're right, Gangle, about the myth of billionaire being destroyed by actions like Musk. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna also see, because every time we get close to this type of thing, my fear is always how fascism is going to respond to it. Are those evil axolotls? They quite well might be. All axolotls are good, though. Apparently not in this game. Oh! I jumped too fast there. That was my fault. Oh! Hey, man! If you want to get lazy while up on a wall climb, push in to cling onto it tight. I can't break a purple block. Evil axolotl with an oxymoron. Maybe they're just hungry. For what I did. I broke the law. smashing the bridge. And down we go. And that's another piece of stamina. Not a full, but a piece. Money. What do I got here? Yeah, see, now that I'm using this costume, all of these are pretty much useless. Gaining more health from orbs, I don't gain health from orbs. Stamina boost doesn't matter because I don't have a stamina meter anymore. So I can focus on getting more stamina and getting more health. Just don't have enough for the next health piece. Okay. Oh. Says, random fact, axolotl. Oh, wait, sorry. You skeletons think you can reach us up here? Not a chance. Take this, bombs away. Wait a second, you're not like those skeletons. How did you get here? One sec, I'll help you up, and then you could explain yourself. Random fact, axolotls are unfortunately being surrendered in absurd amounts to numbers of shelters. Too many people adopted and bought them, not realizing they have specific needs. And they can live to be up to 25 years old, or around 25 years old. Duke said, this is always the case. There should be more effort from pet sellers to educate before selling. And in a fair and just system where profit wasn't the main motive, it would be. Another random fact, axolotls are unfortunately also having a difficult time living in the wild because of habitat loss and climate change. Duke said while axolotls are super cool, they hang out around the Chinampas too, don't they? They seem really friendly. They're wonderful little creatures. That guy has a really big head. Sorry for the petardos, amigo. It's my turn to be on lookout, and I'm a little jumpy. We've got the village on lockdown, and we're not giving up without a fight. Seeing as you're not one of those skeletons, I'm literally a skeleton right now. You're welcome here. As for me, I will continue to stay on guard, always on alert. Never blinking. Never sleeping. Sleep. Do you, like, think about life and, like, stuff? I never met my mother, she passed. I think she'd be proud of me, wherever she is. Oh my god, I just realized. Okay. Wow. Maybe she's playing with my dog. Brulis. Brulis also passed. Do you, like... Okay. The game's drowning me out a bit when it gets noisy. Easy solution to that. Oh, by the way, I told my dad I would help at the house, but I'm on duty. Tell him I'll be there a bit later. Maestro del Taco. Culinary Academy. Oh, I completely forgot it's my son's turn to be on lookout. I mean, you're more than welcome to help an old man if you want. There's a crustacean turf war going on inside my house. Before things get out of hand, separate them to restore peace to mi casa. Here, I'll get the door for you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so we gotta get the orange ones in there. Got all the orange ones in their proper spot. Okay, come on. Did it. Perry said that's a surprisingly long lifespan. You finished sorting them. Maravilloso. Thank you so much. Now I can walk barefoot around my house again. And we've got more health. Nice. Ay, 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 ay. Cantana y no llores. Porque cantado sea el gran cielito lindo los corazones. Doesn't it smell amazing in here? Take a deep breath, big guy. That's the smell of optimism. Sniff. That's yesterday's tilapia, never mind. Times are rough right now, but we'll bounce back. My parents had to flee an erupting volcano. That's how. Now, how's that for rough? Luckily, the brave Josefina was there to save everyone. Let me tell you about the legend of the Trio de la Muerte. Legend says that they're doomed to spend eternity picking bones to revive their dead cousin. Some nights you can hear them in the wind. Pedro, Pedro. Telling this story gives me the creeps. You might have some trouble getting around. When the undead took over the other side of town, we had to destroy all the old bridges. Skeletons are terrible jumpers. Tonight only. Hombre versus Vampiro. Castlevania reference? Well, that barricade should do it. No skeletons would dare come near. And if they dare, they'll get a knuckle salad, compadre. The best beaches in all of Mexico. El Desierto Caliente. Perry says some ancient South American agricultural practices, swamps, marsh-style farming, are helping to create habitats for them. Really? That's good to know. I was just a kid then, but I remember the day of the volcano. I'm watching my house wash away into a river of fire when, swoosh, she swoops in and carries me out. We old folks still talk about her, raising the alarm, yelling orders, pushing our boats from shore, even as the lava overtook her. And we made dang sure our kids knew that's how we do things here. That's why skeletons don't stand a chance on our canal. I bet she would be proud of us. If I could look her in the eye once more, I'd say thank you. I never thought I'd come back here. I'm glad I did. Alright, let's keep moving. So yeah, Tostada is presumed to be the hero that they're talking about. They even have this little statue that looks like Tostada to celebrate her. And the mural here, the way she's dressed almost looks like she's dressed as one of the Arolita sisters. She's definitely got that vibe, if anybody knows the history there. It's just so many good references in this game. So many, like, things that one can point out about cultural influences. Can't go that way. Can't go this. Oh, yes I can. Duke says I have an appreciation of animals that live among people in different ways. It's important to remember we're part of the environment, and sharing it with animals just feels good to me. I completely agree with you. The unfortunate reality, we've done a lot of damage to habitats, which is unfortunate. Can't do anything here yet. Okay. I thought that was gonna flip sooner. Invincible. Wow, it was damp in there. Wow, it's even damper out here. Do you have, like, a towel or something? No, you don't. Well, this move's thematically appropriate anyway. My patented frog slam will crush whatever's below you. Like, say, the skeletons all over this poor town. Or really any number of other things that aren't statues belonging to me. Press down and B while in the air. The frog slam. And now we can break green. Shark says, oh yeah, about Musk. You all heard about his Hyperloop thing? It's claustrophobic one-lane tunnels with cars and it's so stupid. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, it's the kind of arrogant, pompous thing that only Musk or someone in his position could have come up with. Like, we have trains. We don't need single lane cars. Like, what are you thinking? Okay, I forgot about these one-hit kill things. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Musk, I think, literally said it was ultimately because he didn't like being near other people on a train. Well, you know what? Us peasants don't really have the choice. So, personally, I prefer public transportation. Thanks very much. Okay, that was completely unlucky. And one of my favorite combos can now be done. Uppercut, frog slam. Duke says it's never more than about the top 20% of people the most. The rest of us are expected to be serfs. Shark says peasants just buy more money. Unfortunately, the money store won't give me more money because I don't have enough money to buy money from the money store. What do you think I am, Elon Musk? Seriously, best combo in the game. Uppercut, punch, 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 headbutt, down smash. To the fish market. Ooh, what a sweet hole. I bet this collarbone would look great on me. Idiot. If anything you should be looking for is a new skull. We've got a job to do. Nope. This is our pile of bones. You gotta wait until we're done with it. What? This flesh man is obviously not interested in a pile of bones. Literally a skeleton woman being called a flesh man. This must be the brat running around smashing up our brilliant creations. Ah, well, he'll be no match for the mutant skeletons we've been working on in our secret super volcano lab. You can only get to from the Sierra. Silence, you fool. Look here, meat man. We have nothing against you air breathers. But upon delivery of 10,000 skeletos, Calaca promised to resurrect our fallen bandmate Pedro. Oh, Pedro. So handsome, voice of velvet, fingers of magic. Cruel fate, why did you steal him from us? Alas, never has there been a finer front man. Before his demise left us as the terrible trio. We were the Campo Santo Cuatro, famous throughout the land. When I close my eyes, I can still feel the energy of the crowd, hear the beat of the drum. Yes, I can hear the drums too. You fool! I said to send them beatboxers to the fishing village. I tried, but they're always getting turned around by things overhead. Well, this salvage mission has been a disaster. Farewell, Skin Guy. I feel we leave you in good hands. Not my favorite enemies. I can also hear the rock drum, said Gangle. We have unlimited stamina, so let's get more health. You. And thank you. Goat Simulator. Simulador de Cabra. I almost feel like having the unlimited stamina is making this too easy early game. I mean, I've beaten the game before. Do you all feel like I should take off the unlimited stamina? Oh, we're back here. Nice. Pursue Flame Place into the desert. Campo Santo. Welcome to Campo Santo, stranger. Well, what's left of Campo Santo anyway. There's no one left here. Those who survived the eruption moved to the canal long ago. Jaguar says, to be honest, it doesn't matter to me playing whatever style's fun for you. Okay. I mean, if anybody has an issue with it, let me know. There it is. This place looks pretty different since the big renovation. Really different. Feels like a long time ago. Okay, the path to the desert should be through this hut. The rest of the world still needs saving. Let's move it. You know what it is also about Musk in general? Like, it's the worship of him that bothers me, but also just, again, the authoritarian nature of his power. And people pretend like, oh, he's some genius, like he's some fucking Tony Stark, Iron Man type person. But just like all the others, they've had all these advantages already in place. Like, his parents owned a friggin' emerald mine. Like, that doesn't make you a genius, that makes you winning the genetic lottery in terms of being born with wealth and money, and happening to be born into the family that happens to have all that wealth. And not even the genetic lottery. Unless you count the brutality of... But anyway, not gonna go down that road. I don't know. I can't understand why people support him the way that they do. I will never understand the love that people have for billionaires. You're never going to be them. You're never going to become one. Why try to pretend like it's worth your time to support them? They don't need your defense. They have plenty of money for that defense. Welcome to the desert. Oh, right. Duke says I think it's a sort of king. Jaguar said he had to work so hard because those were emerald mines, not diamonds. His life was so hard to build up from them. Okay, there's a statue to a Cacatuar. Is that how you pronounce that? Cacatuar from Final Fantasy? Okay, we can't get out of the desert. So close. Ooh, enemy. Come down here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Over here. Come on, I wanna game break a little bit. I need you to come over here. A little lower. Okay, never mind. We can do that later. Are we about to get the best power in the game? I think we might be nearing getting the best power in the game. I think it was in the desert that you get it. There's a lot of spots for... Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the spots too. And I'm super excited to share it with you all. Because that's going to be the thumbnail for next video, for the next stream. You know it. It has to be. Oh, right. I have to throw stuff for you guys. I keep wanting to just punch them. Come on. Wait, what? There we go. Hello and welcome back to Ill. Yeah, I think it's about time. This is when we get introduced to shields. So when you have a shield, you have to use the special move of that specific type. So the uppercut for a red shield, and a headbutt for the yellow shield, and the frog slam for the green shield. Almost. Ow. Bagware says, "Hope your animal friends are doing well." Il says, "Hope so too, because they're on their way home from work." Who goes there? Is that you, Sitebe? Or Shitebe? I can hear you out there, you know. Come on, Shitebe. Let me out of here. You don't need to be doing this. Oh, hey, Conquistador. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt. I might die. Yep. And I'm with Jaguar there. Hope safe travels to you, Bill. And this is when having the infinite stamina actually hurts. Because if you take too much damage... then You don't heal. Jaguar says it's one of those rooms that a player 2 is also helpful to get the shield under kicks and butt. I could see that, yeah, for sure. A luchador? Wait, could it be? Juan? Caramba. Juan, I thought you were dead. Oh, Juan, I'm so happy that you're alive. I cried for so long when I thought Kalaka killed you, and now look, I'm crying again. But enough with the tears. Quick, Juan. Help me out of here before Shitebe returns. Not so fast. Oh, luchador, like an orphaned cabbage, you roll straight into my trap. I don't understand why your flesh isn't rotting. I've pushed you back into the dead world. But it doesn't matter anyway. Be a doll and stay put, will you? I have to freshen up so I can look my best when I present Kalaka with his new gift. Look at you, trapped in a cave, dream unattained, love unrequited, not much of a luchador. Maybe you should take this opportunity to think of your pitiful life. The symbol on the wall was a traditional symbol. What interesting use here? How so, Jaguar? I'm not familiar with the symbol. If you're willing to share that. You'll DM me about it? Okay, thank you. I completely understand if you don't want to share that on stream. Time to wake up, luchador. So this is the boy who slew Alabrije. How disappointing. See, I told you I caught him, Kelsey. It wasn't my fault, it was his. Let's boil him in hot lava. Let's... Quiet. You will speak when spoken to. See, she could do better than Kalaka. Kalaka's an asshole. Now go back to your rotting sinkhole in Pueblucho until I have need of you again. Lest I forget that you were the one in charge of my pet when he was killed. But Now then, luchador, I could destroy you now, but that would be too easy. No, a cowardly pet killer deserves a coward's body. Goodbye, boy. May your death be as uneventful as your life. We're a chicken! We're a chicken! Oh my god! Also, I'm a skeleton chicken because I was a skeleton character. Fun fact, every costume has their own skeleton form. So if you're the warrior, you get a little eagle. You become a soccer ball. They didn't have to do this, but they took the time. You're a pinata pigeon. A pinata chicken, rather. Costumes? If you're the Pollo Luchador, you're in the egg. This is what the chicken normally looks like. You are a baby Alabrije if you're in the Alabrije costume. The devil's suit, you turn into a devil chicken. And that's it. Egg chicken. I feel like I'm missing something. I missed something in the game. Yeah, we just got turned into a chicken by Kalaka. Jaguar says all those chickens in town that are that are tough were just luchadors that Kalaka turned into chickens? Probably. Actually, now that you mention it, that's a really good point. Now all these pathways are open to us since we are Whittle Boyitos. Chickens are all luchadors confirmed. Ah, this is too funny. Give me that health upgrade. Ooh, what's this? That allows you to get an extension to your intensometer if you get enough of them. And I think that's the first time in the game you can get access to one of those. Go, chicken, go. Jaguar says it's the best power in the game. Very. Oil power. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Get out. El Infierno. Oh, it's a tunnel to hell in a coal mine. Why, hello there. I've been expecting you. Don't worry about who I am. Let's just say I have a vested interest in you foiling Kalaka's plan. You see, we've both been afflicted with the same curse. Fortunately for you, I can teach you how to polymorph into a human. All you have to do is close your eyes, tap the spurs together 3 times, and think to yourself, unleash the luchador within. What, it's not working? Well then just press LB, and be done with it. Booyah power! Magnificent. Why don't I become human? Are you serious? Just stuff right into my sweaty face until I return to the dusty ground? I have an image to maintain. I've been busy keeping tabs on Kalaka and his gang. It seems that his obsession with El Presidente's daughter has gone over well with the vixen. Apparently sobbing could be heard over the Adele song, playing on repeat from Shitebe's lair in Pueblucho. Perhaps if you go talk to her, she'll give you some info in Kalaka. She doesn't seem too pleased with him right now. So yeah, we can transform into a chicken. Oil power, the best power in the game. Oh no! Now, can we get back to Pueblucho in the Land of the Dead? I think that's the only way to get back. We're in Santa Luchita. Oh man, those evil skeletons give me the creeps. They were created by Calaca. They're messing up nature's balance. Now we get to explore here in the Land of the Dead. Merchant says a game like this is when the HD really shines. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that. Having this in 1080p really makes a difference. Okay, Grim Fandango reference. Absolutely. Another good game. I feel like this and Grim Fandango are the only two actual Day of the Dead games that exist for, like, video games. No matter where you look into this town, there are pictures of Calaca everywhere. What does he think? He owns this place? With every passing moment, the worlds of the living and dead are becoming one. There must be some way to stop it. It's pretty hard to play La Trompeta without any lungs. And that makes it really tough to get a gig around here. Memes. Super Siesta Inn. Where else can we go? More stamina! The Nether Portal. The denizens of this world fear Calaca's plan just as much as those from the living world. This is no place for the living or the dead. These ancient battlegrounds are suitable only for the strongest. Are you up for it? I basically went intensive there just to heal. Imagine if this was actually someone's basement. Those bone throwers are so annoying. I always go for them first when I can. Yeah, they really are annoying. Them and these dodging ones. So many. And health boost. So yeah, the secret of using this particular costume really is to time your intensos and don't use it as offense, but use it as a health regen, so that you can make use of the unlimited stamina, but then have to not worry about health so much. So you just come out of intenso as soon as possible and build it right back up using the fact that you have unlimited stamina. I don't even think I was supposed to come here this early in the game. Yeah, I can't even go that way. Wait, do I really have to redo this if I want to get back on? I mean, I might as well take advantage of the extra money. We did it twice. That's good enough. We got good money from that. We can buy a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, you need to get up there at some point, but I don't think we're able to get up there right now. So where do we need to head to? We need to head to the other... Can we use the Olmec head here? To get where we need to go? We need to go to... Oh, we can't because... Got it. We haven't been there in the Land of the Dead. We have to go back to the forest and everything. So we'll go as far as we can. And we'll resume next gen, but we've got a few minutes. We'll do as much as we can. Diva pinatas. I love the little skeletal pinatas in there. That's such a nice touch. The Land of the Dead in this game is absolutely gorgeous in the way that it's designed. Forest of Chivo. Pueblucho is this way. Heart eyes, me watching the whole time, says Jaguar. Right? Everything in this game is absolutely gorgeous and pretty. And as merchants pointed out, I'm glad that I can stream in HD to show this off for what it is. Also, Cleo power. These little hops are not easy to make. More health. Nice. What does that open? Oh, right. I gotta wait a second. Yeah, you need to be the chicken, don't you? I think there's something that opens up here, maybe? I don't remember where the thing that opens is. You want me to put the video in the, my camera in the top right corner? Yeah, if anybody had an issue, you could have told me. I have no problem moving the camera if it's better for people. I don't know where that thing goes to. Something this way? No. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I can change it for next time. I could have changed it right now, but we're about to end, so... Also, I genuinely don't know what that affects. It's probably something in the land of the living. Oh, but... More stamina. Well, more stamina pieces. Gotta run through parts of this because there's some enemies I just can't fight. Also, abilities. I will take another health chunk. I have bought all the health chunks. I'm gonna buy the stamina chunks, even though I don't need it. But in case I do need to change costumes, it would be good to have as many of these as possible. Just because this is the dead world doesn't mean we're down all the time. Take today, for instance. I'm preparing a great fiesta for all my amigos. Aw. We get to see the agave field in the land of the dead. Look at that black sun back there. That is so beautifully designed. I honestly don't think there's a good spot for my camera in this game. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, here it is. Here. Also, V reference in the background. When I was alive, I used to live in this house. I always enjoyed playing with my favorite toy, a luchador action figure. It was the most fun to play with. So if you remember at the beginning, when I mentioned the house which had the action figure that was down here in the land of the living, this is the little girl in the land of the dead who misses her favorite action figure. So we're gonna have to try to find a way to get that to her at some point. And here's a secret tunnel. Luchador, how did you find me here? I'm not really in the mood. I've got a headache. Just leave me to my loneliness. You want me to help you? You men are all the same. Charming and available when you want something. But completely occupied as soon as an annoying, entitled, prissy trout enters the picture, just like that jerk Kalaka. Luchador, I'm sorry to lose my composure. I'm just not used to being so neglected. Is it too much to ask for a little affection? We can all be lonely at times, can't we, Luchador? In need of some tenderness, some emotion, some arousal? No. Of course, how can I expect any sort of empathy from a feeble-minded brute? How utterly disappointing. Soon, you'll be my slave, and then I can have some real fun. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do this fight, and then we'll wrap up. Ow. I did that for the heal and then so. Just give up, Luchador. Your fate is sealed. You will not leave this cave alive. How amusing that you presume to have the strength to defeat me. Many men have come to my lair before you. Their skulls adorn the walls. I need to get a new pencil. That gave me a small heal. Hope it's enough. gonna be close. Oh, Luchador, perhaps I underestimated you, but I think we're just in different places right now. I will spare your life. You know Carlos wasn't always such a bad guy. He was once handsome and brave, not unlike you. Maybe you'd like to hear his story. Before he became Calaca, Carlos was known as El Charro. People called him the pinnacle of charreria. Only one event had eluded him, La Gran Charreada. He was willing to do whatever it took to win it. The night before the competition. Oh man, Carlos broke his arm. He was devastated and did the unthinkable. He made a deal with the devil. In exchange for his soul, Carlos won the competition. But just before he could claim his glory, his flesh rotted, and he was dragged to the world of the dead. Carlos felt cheated. He never got the glory he wanted so badly. He swore he would have his revenge. Carlos challenged the devil to a cockfight. The devil always liked challenges. With my help, Carlos turned the devil into a rooster. That rooster looked familiar. And took over the world of the dead. He plans to merge it with the world of the living. To enslave everyone, to make everyone praise him. Maybe that trout was right after all. I deserve better than Calaca, and someone needs to stop his sorry ass. Calaca and Flameface have taken Presidente's daughter to the top of the Temple of War, no doubt for another one of their asinine rituals. To reach the temple, you must first ascend the great Thule tree growing from within the forest, but this will require the ability to traverse dimensions. Allow me to bestow the power upon you. Dimension Swap. The most important ability in the game, outside of Boyo Power. That was easy, wasn't it? Now you just press RT, the right trigger, the power is yours. You know what? It never goes well with these bad boy types. I wonder if that nice Frey is single. So now we can swap dimensions. So let me hit up a save point, and let's get out of here. Here we got a nice save point. Good spot to end it. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping in for this Chill Sunday stream. It was really chill. I love sharing this game with you all. Everything about this game is amazing. We'll probably, based on how much progress I made in this, probably come close to finishing it next week. We might finish it, I'm not 100% sure. But it's not too long of a game, but it's got a lot to it, and it's got a lot of cultural references that I think are really significant. And again, being able to play it right after Day of the Dead is really awesome. The timing didn't work out exactly to get it on Day of the Dead, but at the very least we got close to it. So, I also enjoyed the topic that we had. It was a little nice to be able to just vent some of that stuff about Musk, so thank you for all that. And additionally, thank you so much for just spending this time with me on these Chill Sunday streams. It's always appreciated. So, with that said, if you're in a financial place to do so, and only if you're in a financial place to do so, please do again consider supporting me on Patreon. The link is in the description down below. It goes a long way again to helping me continue these streams and for producing the political videos that I make this week, or during the weeks. Now, I do want to mention there's been a lot going on, so if there is a specific topic that you want me to address, definitely leave a comment down below as well. Consider doing that, or coming and joining the Discord where you can talk to me there and let me know. There's reached a point where there's just so many topics to talk about in videos, so if you have anything specific you'd like to see emphasized, definitely let me know. So with that said, I'm going to give you all your 5 minutes in order to just chill and spend time with one another at the end of the stream. And yeah, with that said, my name's Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for watching, and see you all next week. Have a good one.